You see this? You see this, right? You see how this works? Crazy, bro. Crazy. Round start. Round start. You dead ass.
Sorry, man. I have to get it work.
What we doing, Victor? Then you can just join the call, right? Instead of being a hater on chat. Nah, it's crazy. Oh, you don't want to hang out with me anymore? You don't like me? Is that the problem, Vic? You're too of a big of a streamer for me? Is that the problem? He got more followers than me. He don't know how to act, chat. Also, to be fair, I don't know how ads work, so hopefully I did everything correctly and not spam with ads. But I don't affiliate streamers. I mean, technically, if you think about it, if I do get further on, and my affiliation keeps getting better and better, or should I say my streaming career gets better and better, doesn't that mean you'll start getting paid? So really think about it here. It's insane. That is actually insane. That's all I'm saying. See, notice how I said payment chat and now he's quiet. Hey, you got him. I'm in another call. Oh, now he's in another call. Now he's in another call. Pay me? Have you done anything to get paid? Hold up. Yeah. The audio cut out a little bit. There we go. Let me delete the stuff in the corner. The stuff I did. Wait, what are you talking about? You know what? Yo, bro. I don't know what's going on. Oh, no, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. All right, bro. All right, bro. Chill. Can't be doing this to your streamer, man. Oh, chat, he has no respect for me whatsoever. Oh, Vic, are the channel points working? Yeah. I would ask about the thing, but I know you have turbo, so it will be a dumb question for me to ask. Yep, they're working. Did I already buy these? Yeah, I bought them yesterday, probably. How much is this? 3? I get notifications when the ad starts. Okay. Oh yeah, I did put that as a thing. I should probably also put it in normal chat.
I'll have to work overtime to finish this mission report.
Zuyan. Yeah.
You're here.
Really, they cut the voice acting right there? That's crazy. Three people? I didn't sign up for this. Oh, hello. I like this one. This is a promotion. I know something. Security, boo. It's just business? Nah, that's crazy. You mean ads? Ads have to do with business, not unfollowing has to do with business. Wait, do you get ads right as soon as you join the stream? Because I know I did one from the start, but that's because I did the starting soon thing. I did it for like a minute or something. It should be 3 minutes, so that's why I just did all that. Nah, alright, good. As long as you don't get it as soon as you join stream, then we're good. I really hate joining trying to watch a streamer and next thing you know, ads. That actually irritates me. Why you have this on, bro? I'm trying to watch you. What's out here? I forgot that was the train station in this game. Miyabi!
Today's training.
My goat! My short queen. Sokaku! Max out the ads be greedy. Nah, you fucked up for that, bro. End of every ad. It's just business. Hold on, I gotta lock in. Become the streamer you hate. What, a greedy streamer?
All right, let's get started.
He's so hot, bro.
probably not getting out of this hollow, but at least this tape recorder still works. Let's say these are my last words. I gave away my anti-corruption equipment to save those civilians, so I'm not in good shape. Unfortunately, we came up against a horde of ethereals right after that. I rushed over to fight them off and tried to save the civilians, but in the thick of all the fighting, I turned back and realized that I was somehow alone. Nobody was behind me. Luckily, I managed to defeat the ethereals, but the wounds and corruption I sustained in doing so should be fatal. I don't mean to cast the blame at all here, and if any of my colleagues ever pick up this cassette, I hope that nobody is ever held accountable. It's just human nature. It's normal. I just have a few regrets. Oh, what's that over there? I've seen a miracle. Yes, that thing is right. So long as humanity is in constant conflict against the Hollows, we'll never be able to grasp true power. Only by embracing everything. It's the only way. Only by embracing this power can everyone survive. Oh, Creator!
He sounds corrupted as hell.
Grant me this!
Are you okay, Julian? Don't be so down.
Thanks. I'm okay. It's just, even though we had our suspicions, now that everything is out in the open, I can't help but feel a little... Well, at least now I know the reason why he changed.
What did Bringer say during the recording? Whatever it was, he called it a miracle.
Made him go mad.
I saw the mission report from that incident. Bringer emerged from the Hollow unscathed, completely free from injury or corruption. Plus, I remember him rescuing a few civilians and walking out of the Hollow together with them.
But if that's the case, then it's at odds with the audio we heard. Which one is the true version of events?
It's possible that both are true. Like if Bringer actually met a real god that completely healed his body and helped him save the others.
And that's why his mood changed so much. Why he started believing the Exaltists. Because he witnessed a miracle.
That sounds like a reasonable speculation at this point.
But it still exceeds the limits of what we know.
In any case, it's a clue that ultimately points to the Exaltists. I'll keep pulling this thread and see where it leads.
Too much traveling.
I've been waiting for you for quite some time.
What's up, Vivian?
We meet again, Master Proxy. I imagine you've already managed to gain some info from the conspirators. About some people who wish to use sacrifice to launch an attack on New Eridu.
So you know about that? I only just found out myself.
Because I've been watching you this entire time.
Totally
I know
not
many
creepy. I consent
things.
to this.
But unlike those hypocrites, I'm willing to share info with you to show my sincere hopes of working together. I need to find Bringer's belongings.
Bringer's belongings? Did he even leave anything behind?
Oh, he did. I have complete confidence in my intelligence network. All the more reason for you to work with me. You've probably already guessed, but what Bringer left behind will be crucial for cracking the alleged sacrifice attack. Find it, and we'll finally know what they are after.
Who do you mean by they?
The Exaltists, of course. They're always lurking whenever something related to sacrifice comes up. Actually, the Exaltists and I, we have a bit of shared history. But no more than that until you officially agree to work with me.
All right, I agree to work with you.
Splendid. I like people who don't mess around.
I like
By
you.
the way,
Anyway.
might I ask, you're not proficient at in-hollow combat, are you?
Nope.
Well, you know, I'm a proxy after all.
As I expected. Not to worry. You're an invaluable proxy. All I require is for you to guide me. I mean, not even my darling Lord Phaethon can fight in the hollows.
Hang on. What did you just say? Your darling Lord Phaethon?
That's right. The best proxy in all of New Eridil. Lord Phaethon. Don't tell me you don't like him.
You might not believe this, but I'm actually Phaethon.
You're an outstanding proxy, that's true. But Lord Phaethon's a cut above. No one could ever replace Lord Phaethon. But I know how you feel. You're actually one of Lord Phaethon's fans too, aren't you? So he's your biggest role model in life and you hope to become just like him, right?
Vivian.
How should I put this? I'm not really a fan of Phaethon.
I get it. You're ashamed. Because you love him so much. I went
Not the
through a phase
first
like
time.
that once. But it's okay to be brave and admit your love. Relax. I'm with you as you make your journey, fellow fan. Oh my. Once I start talking about Lord Phaethon, I just can't help myself. Look at the time. I suppose that's all for today then. I'll be in touch with more news.
I hope she figures it out. Is this a new area? Oh no, never mind. Damn, I haven't been here in a minute. Although good old tumbleweed. Well, well, well. Look who it is. Damn, Trigger.
Proxy, you're here too.
I didn't expect to run into you here.
What are you two doing here? And what's with the new outfit, Anby?
I'm here to investigate that incident. I've recently dug up some clues about the person behind the operation, but my key contact is ultra cautious and keeps demanding me to prove my identity. So, to gain her trust, I decided to meet her dressed like this, now that everything is completely finished. This uniform doesn't really represent anything in particular. For me, it's just another outfit now. We all have to move on someday.
I'm helping her. I want to make sure whoever's behind all this is caught. Ah, and who's this young lady?
This is my friend, Vivian. We're here investigating a few things ourselves.
Anby, one of the Cunning Hair's most powerful members. And Trigger, an Opal Squad sniper. It's an honor to make your acquaintance.
You know us?
Looks like someone's done our homework. Is it because of the proxy?
You two are practically celebrities. And because of my work, I've got loads of info when it comes to anyone with a name around New Eridu.
I see. Seems you're handling your work well.
Let's prepare to enter the Hollow. Unless you have any further questions, we'll be taking our leave now.
You're going into a hollow? Proxy, you plan on going in like that?
Yeah, that's right. I've recovered quite a bit lately, so I don't need any protective equipment in the hollows.
Huh. Aren't you that lady from before at the auction?
Hello. I didn't expect to see you again, young lady.
What the fuck? What?
Vivian, are you alright? You look depressed.
What's wrong, Vivian? Are you feeling all right?
It's nothing. I just drifted off for a moment there.
So she's just
So then-
crying?
What are you doing here?
Don't worry. I'm not here to scam you. I'm waiting to meet someone.
Don't tell me. You're my contact for intel?
That's me. Anby from Silver Squad, I presume? Pleasure to meet you. All
I hated
right.
the trigger story.
I'm going to exchange some information with Miss Anby here. So if you'll excuse me.
You aren't looking so good. What's the matter?
I can tell you later, but not right now.
Okay, that's all the information I got for you. In return, I want you to do something for me. Take
course.
me into the Hollow. I left something very valuable inside. I have to find it.
Seeing as we were just about to go in ourselves, why not join us?
It's fine by me. But didn't you say you were investigating something?
It's fine. There's no rush. Right, Master Proxy.
Huh? Yeah, there really is no rush. Sure, let's all go together.
It'll be safer with more people and we'll find your missing item more quickly.
Thank you.
Fucking scammer. Really want to play her side story now.
So, what is it that you all plan to do here?
We are here to look for something
I'm so excited to use
something
it.
extremely important. New Eridu's future may well depend on it.
Recalibrating. You're cornered.
Now it's my turn to ask questions. What exactly is it that you're investigating?
Since you're familiar with the name Silver, then you should know that it shouldn't exist anymore.
What the? That is so not normal.
What I'm investigating has something to do with it. Mind the blind.
I'll pierce right through.
Move behind me.
Quick shot! The melody of combat.
Sound strategy.
Time to pin them down.
Let's see
Loyalty.
this.
The target's weary. Target locked. Support in position.
Hux, let's use that fissure to head to the next location.
Are there really no additional chests around here? So weird. I'm not just seeing Anby with this hairstyle.
This is the place.
Oh, well, there it is. There's one.
So, what is it that you're looking for?
A ring. I was excavating ether here before and accidentally lost it somewhere. Please, could you all help me find it? It has to be somewhere among all this stuff here.
Sure, I'll start looking.
I'll go with you.
I'll stay here with her then.
Thanks, but you don't have to worry about me. Go ahead and accompany the others. I'm sure it'll be faster that way. And sorry for wasting your time like this. I know it might sound strange, but I'll be so happy if my daughter grows up to be capable like you.
I'm not reading all this. Thank God. Oh, there we go.
There's leftover food here. I don't want to imagine what's inside the bag.
Neither do I.
Why do you take so long to respond to that?
A toy that seems emotionally stable. There shouldn't be a ring hidden in it.
First things first, let me come down here. Get this before
It's pretty cute.
fight starts.
It's a fancy lunchbox?
I wonder if its owner is safe and sound.
Its owner's probably here waiting for us to jump us. Oh.
What's wrong, Vivian? You seemed worried for a while now.
I'm worried about Sienna.
Her location should still be safe.
I hope so.
Vision activate.
Right on cue.
Look at these other combats.
Could
Pretty
the ring
weird.
be in that gas tank?
Good thing this gas tank is empty.
Oh what the?
Her vital signs are gone.
What happened?
I guess this was her final scam. There's one thing I must remind you. Your time is running out.
I'm not sure how you can tell, but you're right. I'm going to die in here. That's my plan. I'm very sick and don't have much longer. If I try to get treatment, it'll just be a burden on my daughter. So I scam my way through a bunch of physical exams and managed to take out a hollow corruption policy through Ravenlock Insurance. Once some time has passed, could you please take my corrupted body out of the hollow? That will secure a generous compensation package for my daughter. It's only what the Ravenlocks owe me. A pity, yes. But it's the only way I can squeeze it out of them.
What makes you think that will help you?
I just trust you will. I'm just awfully sorry you had to get involved in this, but it's something I must do. I have to leave something behind for my girl. I have to give her a chance at life. If it's okay, could you also please pass a message to Mira for me?
It's
Tell
got
her,
darker quick.
don't worry. Even if Mommy's body is corrupted, withers away, and turns to dust, my love for you will always be there. Thank you. You're a good kid.
She was betting that we'd help her.
So, you were aware of this the whole time?
Yes. Because I saw it. You might not believe me, but I've had this ability to see the future.
What's up,
since I
Koix?
was a
Yeah,
little
bro.
girl.
Thank you.
But the things I see
It came out of nowhere, honestly.
Plagues, deaths, disasters. That's all I've ever been able to see.
It's all that kid's fault!
She's seriously jinxed.
I always try to avoid her. Otherwise, she'll say something rotten that ends up coming true again.
Prophecies, she says. Like she's not the one bringing the bad luck upon us.
It wasn't me. I didn't do anything.
Typical humans.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
What good is saying you're sorry? Things like this keep happening every time you open your mouth!
How unlucky. She shouldn't be here. Nobody wants her around.
If only she would just disappear.
I just wanted to warn you all. I'm sorry. Every time it's the same. In the end, there's nothing I can change. Sometimes I even wonder whether it's me predicting these things, or if my very existence is manifesting these calamities.
Vivian, it's not your fault.
You were just trying to be kind and warn them about impending disasters.
I can tell it's never been easy for you.
Thank
You're right,
you.
humans lack brain
No
power.
matter what. I just hope she finally gets to rest in peace. I hope no misfortune, whether I foresee it or not,
Kinda
ever
sucks,
happens
though.
to anyone,
I mean, they kind of already said kind of why. It's because they thought they finished an organization and came back or something. I wish I could do her side story, but nah, they're stuck. They just threw me in main quest. My bad. I'm back.
Proxy, do you
Okay.
believe that the future can be changed?
So after this quest is officially over, then I'll see if I can do
That's
the side
quite the
quest.
sudden question.
In my memory, this has happened countless times already.
This is so much better than the A rank of hers. I will say this: I don't really like Trigger's fighting
Why
style.
can't I even have a sliver of happiness?
Is she like supposed to be like a support type of DPS or like what? I don't understand her role.
Proxy, the fissure that we're looking for is up ahead.
An aftershock stunner. So like I switch into her for a few seconds and then switch back basically.
Off balance. Wide open.
Quick shot. Increase firepower. My bullets are one with the wind. Fire support ready. Time to pin them down.
He won't back down.
Fire support ready.
Focus.
The target's weary. Recalibrating.
A sound strategy. I think it's about time.
We
Okay,
should
so
take
she's
that
like a
lady out of the
temporary
hollow.
stay.
You guys go on.
Thank you. She gave us the intel we needed, so this is the least we could do. I hope everything else goes well for you. Master Proxy, is there anything you'd like to know? You can just ask.
I'm curious about your story, Vivian, but we can talk more once you feel ready. Don't worry, I'm very patient.
You're the first person to ever say that to me. I'd be happy to share my story with you. These premonitions I see are not within my control, and they always come to me in a flash, like a flood of images in my mind. Most of the time, I see death, disease, accidents, and disasters. Of course, there are also some non-fatal mutilations. But every time, without exception, they end up happening. And I can never prevent or change them. That's all I have to say about it. If that offends Master Proxy and you don't want to hang out with me anymore, then I can understand.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Why would I be offended? That's just who you are, Vivian. Besides, we're friends.
I've always considered this ability as a curse.
It's not a curse. Actually, I think you've been given a gift.
Thank you. Really. Well, it's getting late. Bringer's belongings ought to be around here somewhere. Let's take a closer look. According to the previous clues, what Bringer left behind is hidden inside a vending machine.
That's such an anime cliche moment. I'm cursed. No, you're not. It's a gift. Starts blushing, falls in love. It literally how it always goes. Always. It never fails. Can I go up here? Nope.
Looks like it isn't in here. Let's try this vending machine. It might be the one we're looking for.
Man, I remember when these used to drop things so you can be able to pull. These don't even drop shit anymore. Did they nerf these boxes?
Strange. There's nothing in here.
Classic Hoyo. We want you to spend more money, so we're gonna reduce the
vending
drops.
machine looks a little suspicious too.
They did it after removing the TV mode? Bro. The hell?
This is it. This notebook is what Bringer left behind. But I don't know what these markings on it mean.
Shit, I was dropping frames. The stream good, chat? Stupid internet probably acting up. Fucking train. How the hell did I drop frames?
Well, hello, Master Proxy. It's been a while. Oh, don't give me that scandalized look. I did just save your lives.
I would have protected the proxy even if you hadn't appeared.
I'm sure of it, but I happen to be in the area. Worry not, dear companion. I have complete confidence in your strength.
As long as my stream doesn't die. Imagine first they get affiliated, stream dies, internet crashes out. It's always something, man.
Hang on. Did you say companion? So you two know each other?
I mean, they're both vampires.
Apologies. I didn't have a chance to mention it before. I'm actually part of the Phantom Thieves Syndicate, Mockingbird.
That's right. I was only able to slip in during the auction thanks to some help from Vivian backstage.
So the whole time you were only bidding on the collections so you could get backstage and tamper with things?
I warned you before. You can't rely on appearances.
Don't worry, Master Proxy. We don't have any ulterior motives here. As you've probably heard, Mockingbird is a renowned Phantom Thieves syndicate in New Eridu that,
Phantom
despite
Thieves.
its longevity,
Where'd I heard that one
has
before?
managed to maintain the secrecy of its members' identities to this day. So, disclosing our identities to you is essentially the highest sign of good faith that a Mockingbird Phantom Thief can show.
But Lycon said that you're very dangerous, and we should be careful.
Then I imagine he's also told you about some of our past. And I'm sure you know that in a complex situation like ours, you shouldn't listen to either side over the other. Mockingbird's purpose is very simple, really. to form long-standing and cooperative relationships with outstanding proxies like yourself.
We need your abilities.
Before you make any decisions, please allow me to briefly explain the concept behind the Mockingbird Syndicate. We all know there isn't anything in this world that's fair. A prime example being the uneven distribution of wealth. People from tops splurge on luxurious collectibles, while the poor have to gamble with their own lives just to get by. Of course, besides wealth, there's also an unequal distribution in this world of happiness and suffering, hope and despair, love and hate. It's all just so unfair. Somebody has to do something to tilt the balance of the scales. And thus Mockingbird was born. We take from those who have far more than they deserve and give it to those who deserve to have more. If you ask me, that's enough to be considered a form of justice.
You know, one thing I will say is more like they're not trying to throw it away. It's just that they're making these characters way smarter. They just figure it out instantly. Cause for some reason they still don't even believe that he's a Phaethon. So it's like they don't even believe his identity. They make these guys kind of dumb. Like they don't believe that you're a legendary proxy. It's even a choice where you tell Vivian and Vivian says, "Yeah, bro, nice try, but I know I lie when I see one." Also, speaking of, I have one complaint about Nikkei today that kind of low-key pissed me off. When I got the Noir skin for the baseball collaboration, I went to her shooting range just to see. They took away her physics, if you know what I mean. And I went back to the original, the last skin, and I went back to her original default skin. They both had physics. So then I started remembering, every update and every new skin, it's like Shift Up forgets about the physics. They only care about the design nowadays. It pisses me off, bro. Take us back. Take us back to when we cared, bro. Each one has less recoil. I was mad. Even Rappy, bro. I was actually kind of mad about Rappy. Like, if they drop another volume and they nerf her, I'm gonna riot. That's what I'm gonna say. If the physics queen herself gets nerfed, I'm a riot. Because we all know why we got into Nikkei. Volume was the selling point, and then we stayed for the plot. That's how it goes.
Alright, that makes sense. I can agree with that.
Thank you. I knew if anyone, you'd understand. However, aside from these philosophical considerations, we
actually, the
also
only one that
have a
has
crisis
recoil
on our hands to
is
deal
Blanc.
with. As you know, the Exaltists are plotting to use the power of sacrifice to launch an attack on all of New Eridu. We can provide you with all the latest intel, just like that notebook you found. Something those pompous housekeepers would never be willing to do.
Blanc
And the most
supremacy.
crucial part of this whole
Noir
game,
gets no love.
the sacrifice core, is currently in my possession. I think that makes this
Yo, if
a
Stellar Blade doesn't get
highly
any good physics,
competitive
I'm riding.
deal. We share the same goal for the moment, stopping the impending disaster from playing out.
You're right, Quakes. You're right. Yo, Twitch, chill. It's my first day, don't ban?
I need some time to think about it.
How about this? If you still have misgivings about our upcoming cooperation, then why don't you bring Lycon along with you?
Honestly, I'd
He's
rather
got
not.
The support of the mayor's office behind him, and his presence alone is enough to keep me in check. That would put you more at ease, right? Of course, you're welcome to bring some other friends along, provided they aren't from public security or HSO.
Well, if you're willing to let my friends come along, then you've got a deal.
Great. It's a deal. By the way, Proxy, this is for you.
Fancy collectible. Looks like an expensive piece of art, but it seems hollow inside. Might that mess with its value? Such an anime tier shit, man.
Consider it a souvenir commemorating our first time working together.
For now, we'll carefully look through the contents of that notebook. I'll contact you if anything comes up.
All I'm gonna say is, if I see Vivian in real life, I'll literally just stick my neck out. If you know, you know. No questions asked. Okay, I can pause story. Yes. Okay. Video store. Alright, where do I do these side quests at? Should be in here, right? It has to be the video archives. If not, then wait, hold on. Not even best friends with Miyabi yet. Are these the only two events? Already did the trials. Jane Doe! I like how I ignore the mission and just go straight for Jane. Yup. Number one gooner out here, guys. Understandable. You see, as long as you get it, it's fine. Jesus Christ, this guy's yapping. Mysterious rat. Oh my god. Let me guess. This is Jane Doe. That's Miyabi. Who's the one with the red scarf? Is Miyabi even a fox?
This is the path I follow. Eradicate all evil. You have my complete support.
Wanna be my research subject?
Take a deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine. The anticipation off stage is the
There you
perfect
go.
prelude.
Put an agent with bonus rewards?
Let me finish my cup of hot
How do I
water.
even know who has
Nothing
bonus
to fear.
rewards?
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
A new case to solve.
Using ether? Oh, I'm so dumb.
Need something? My services are expensive.
I'm a Dragon Ball fan. Hold on.
This is the path I follow.
Electric.
Eradicate all evil.
This is the path. Yukashiro Yanagi, awaiting orders.
There we go. Fire. Yeah, I knew
Asset
this.
confirmed. Preparing to move out.
This is the path I
Stun?
follow. A new case to solve?
Eradicate.
Ice.
Standing by.
Sokaku, ready! This is the path I follow.
Anomaly.
So sleepy.
Eradicate all.
The end ready for combat.
Electric.
This
Ice.
is the path. Take extend.
A mission?
Do I even have more ice characters?
I'm at your disposal.
Attack?
Eradicate all evil.
Awaiting further instructions.
Damn, soldier, you're actually going to be useful for once.
This is the path. The end ready for combat. Sokaku! To what do I owe the pleasure?
Eradicate all evil.
Take a deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine. This is the path I follow. A new case to solve? Standing by.
Damn.
I shall follow your orders.
I mean, I could just wait for them to finish, right?
Eradicate all evil.
The end ready for.
If you need time for some hard labor,
This is the path. Take a deep breath.
Eradicate all evil. Wanna.
I'll protect you.
Oh, wait.
it's out. I shall
Have any
follow
more
your
fire?
I'm
Oh,
at-
the bear.
How can I help?
Wanna.
I shall.
Asset
Wanna be my research subject?
I'm sorry.
Alright, this has to be all of them. So what do I do now? Wait 3 hours? Was that really the event? No way, bro. There's just no way that was that easy. We claim those tomorrow and it's done. I mean, 3 hours from now, what? 2 a.m.? So I just gotta wake up and remember. Hey! Alright, Connie. Use nostalgic filter. I better get paid for this shit. Part 2. That was easy. Oh, hold on. This is not going to do them justice. Retake. How many pulls would this give you? Like 1, 5? Oh, is that Jane Doe? Really? You dead ass lady? Yo. Are we done being rude? Stupid NPCs, man. Take a photo late at night. Alright, how do you switch the... Okay, there you go. Alright, chat. Don't call me weird for this. There we go. We gotta get a beautiful zoom in. For no ulterior Jesus, I can't even English. Alternative motive, Jesus. You know what, bro? Just pretend I said that word correctly. She is distracting my English. She is distracting my English. Anyways. Quick, so give me that look. Ulterior motive, Jesus, yeah, bro, I'm cooked. Oh, Evelyn, bro, I love her. She's such a W bodyguard. Take a photo of 404 live sign. Oh, okay, I get it. Hold on, let me get this nice angle real quick. He can body me anytime. That's what I'm saying. See, he gets it. Is that my goat Miyabi? Is that Yanji? Yanagi? Yeah, bro, I can't say her name. Use retro filter. Yo, why are you guys so separated? I don't like how this looks. Okay, let's see how this works. Oh, I'm too far. Alright, now retro filter. Well, this looks like a standoff. There you go. Alright, is that it? What did I get from that? Oh. Yeah, I'll save that. Oh, it's a nameplate. Oh, that's cool. I don't really care about the bang boom pulls. They give you those like for free. That's just a given. Yo, if I was rich, Miyabi would have gotten E6 in a heartbeat. Alright, what's the other event? Actually, hold on. Did they leak the... For the new character, what are her resources that I need? Because actually, I've not been doing that. I think it's a new one. Oh right, I forgot. She's not a. She's some type of different breed, like. Well, if that's the case, I know what I'm doing. Don't need the extra money. Miyabi, it's been a minute. So, where'd you come from? Man, I miss being overpowered. So she's a new element and a new class. Then I might as well just work on getting resources. I always run out of money. So I don't play this game religiously. Even though I kind of should. It's a Hoyo game, I gotta grind. The only thing I'm gonna hate is doing the stupid weekly challenges. And having to wait every damn Monday night or morning so I can just do the things so I can grind the character all over again. That shit will forever be annoying. And my Miyabi's not even properly built. Nice ass shot. Alright, here we go. Always forget the weekly bosses on this game. The weekly bosses in this game are kind of annoying. I hate doing them. Okay, what do I need to do to complete my daily challenges? Right. You have 16 mil. I wish I had that. Oh, bro, give me my battery. Easy daily. I got 62. Or how much can I transfer? I'm 68. I need 2 more and I'll be 70. That should be enough for 1 character. Unless the game decides to fuck me. And of course, W engines are not guaranteed, so... Ah, man, it's over, bro. Only gone for 3 engines. This one was a shaft. I'm not proud of that. Oh, you. You haven't put for an engine so far? For me, I'll only go for an engine if I really want the character. Like, that badly been waiting for her.
Eradicate all evil.
Because for me, the first one was Jane Doe.
Be my research subject.
I'll be anything. For me, Jane Doe is the one that I literally went crazy for.
This is the you have my eradicate all.
Then Miyabi, because she was my most anticipated character. Speaking of, can I upgrade this? Of course not.
This is the path I
Wait,
follow.
can I buy those bell things in the shop? Of course not. Okay. All right, what's the event that we're looking for? Is it this one? Recommended will not affect any. I mean, I already saw them in the story, so what's the point?
Ah, you've arrived. I wanted to ask you some questions about store management.
Actually, Belle's the one who's been managing the video store for the most part. But go ahead. I'll answer to the best of my ability.
Customers have always loved purchasing carefully arranged bouquets. The flowers glistening with morning dew add beauty to their lives. And that, in itself, is fulfilling for me. Yet lately, a customer mentioned that rather than buying bouquets in full bloom, he wants to spend time with his flowers. However, simple potted plants don't quite have the same aesthetic charm. So, I was thinking, perhaps I could create custom potted floral arrangements.
Good idea. And potted floral arrangements perfectly suit Dew Gardening's vibe.
Since you agree, could I have the honor of inviting you to be our part-time manager and special floral designer for the next few days?
That was abrupt. So, are you gonna be busy with something else?
Yes. Spring is here. No self-respecting connoisseur of flowers would dare to miss this season. I plan to travel for a few days and find novel flora for my shop. But the floral arrangement project is just getting started. Pausing it now might let the customers down. As an experienced store manager, you must understand my concerns. So...
Well, since you asked, I'll do my best to take care of dew gardening these next few days. But I don't know how this works. Could you show me the ropes?
As a floral designer, you first need to understand why your customers want flowers and what qualities they're looking for. Some customers may already have a specific flower in mind. If you can guess it correctly, it'll make them even more satisfied. Well, it's a bit hard to explain. Let's do a practice round. I'll pretend to be the customer.
Huh? Daisies? Is it really that easy?
The warm wooden base feels like the embrace of the earth.
I think I like flowers now. I think so too, Koix. I ain't gonna lie. Something about them. Continue business. Alright, how many times do I have to do this? You have no idea what she says? Nah, that's crazy. Do metal base. The hell is he looking for? I need to make him sense? How does that work? A triangle.
Sunflowers always follow the sun, just like a loyal heart that never leaves.
Damn, I'm never gonna beat these Dragon Ball fans allegations. I think I gotta stop playing Dokkan. Even though I play the game like once a month. Gacha rule my life. You know, I'm actually excited about one thing for this anniversary. The mecha Bang Boo battles. Oh my god. I don't know why, but that looks so fun. I really want to play it. You have no idea what is coming? Didn't you look at the... No way. Yo, Evelyn, what's up? Metal base. Red, white. What? Oh, okay. Make it dense. This looks so bad. You can make him dense. I mean, why not?
A combination of simplicity and modernity, with no extra lines.
This is the most weirdest shit I have created, but alright. I'll go anywhere with you. I'm not surprised. Weirdest so far. Don't tell me it gets worse. Alright, who's next? Rena! Or should I say Soda? If you know, you know. What the... What? What do you... What? What is this? Yo, it gets more complicated. Yo, you're joking with me right now, right? Okay, this looks good.
The warm wooden...
I don't care.
You certainly do have a natural talent for this. No wonder Miss Orchidea was willing to hand her beloved dew gardening to you.
You think I have talent, Rena? But I don't think I did anything particularly difficult.
It's because you easily managed to convey both gentleness and treasured beauty in your work, and didn't find it difficult at all. So you indeed have talent. After all, talent and skill are different. What you accomplished can be considered communication with flowers. Just as Orchidea wrote in her notes, a floral designer must feel the qualities and personality of each flower and arrangement in accordance with their own understanding, allowing each flower to radiate its own charm. This potted arrangement has achieved that. So, if you're free, I'd love to hear your understanding of different flowers. I brought snacks. Oh, don't
I'm getting
worry.
this certain urge to
I've
finding
already
a maid.
experimented on everyone at Victoria
Rena, you for hire?
Housekeeping.
No ill intent.
All thanks to your guidance, Rena. And about the qualities and personality you mentioned. I'll practice getting a feel for that.
Oh, what a coincidence. Not only is my temporary manager here, but also an old friend of mine.
A coincidence indeed. If I hadn't stayed to chat, I would have missed you, Miss Orchidea. Oh, is my previous request causing you trouble?
It is a little difficult, yes. I've visited several old friends in search of the flowers you mentioned. However, a flower that only blooms in an area that has been repeatedly ravaged by Hollow Zero and then restored, and looks similar to a symbiotic ethereal. No one's ever seen such a thing, let alone a tamed one.
Lycon and I have been gathering intel as well, but without much success. Our client has failed to find any other way to get close to that gentleman. We can only place our hopes on his favored flower miraculously appearing. There's only 2 days until the banquet. I hope this doesn't become a regret of both Victoria Housekeeping and our client.
Me and you both, Quakes. Me and you both.
As expected of Victoria Housekeeping, you're so dedicated to every commission you get.
Right. It's not easy maintaining a near-perfect completion record and reputation. I'll keep an eye out for you. Fortunately, I've already found a temporary manager who's highly reliable. You've seen Wise's work already, right, Rena? With such a brilliant floral designer here, there's nothing I need to worry about.
Agreed. You are truly astute, Miss Orchidea. Then I'll thank you and our dear guide in advance then. The banquet still requires more preparations. Please contact me if there are any new developments.
Is that it? Nope, of course not. What? No, don't tell me I have to hand flowers to you. Why look like you have a floaty around your neck? Is that supposed to be a hoodie or a floaty? Is it over? I have to do 15 more orders? Yo, free me, bro. You're just getting started. Yo. He's not looking for this. Accessories, flowers? The hell is this girl looking for? Oh. Okay, so we gotta get the charm up somehow. Oh, wait a minute. No. Is there any other There we go. And I kept it under 10K.
All disturbances will fade away with the moonlight.
I did not mean to do that. Okay, what are the rewards? I got the sleeping pillow guy. I'm not proud of it. Damn, this is a lot of stuff. Is this why you do side events, guys? Is this why you play the mini games? And you don't like ignore them? Ooh, she's an elf? Don't say da. I got on this game, look at the little mini games and said fuck it, bro, I'm off. Okay, here we go. I don't know why, but I like the dense forms. Okay. Densely packed bottom. What is that supposed to mean? How do you densely pack a bottom? Bottom is the last one. Okay. Let's do these calculations now. Let's do this. Empty middle layer. Ah, there we go.
Honest and humble.
You kidding me? Romance and charm? Oh, it's easier than the other ones.
Sunflowers always.
Oh, rain. No red, blue, or yellow.
The simple blue-green hue.
How many more do I got left? Yo, Hoyo. You're not forcing me to do it. Like, only done 4? 4? What do you mean 4? I felt like 6. What's this TV guy, bro? Marshmallow wannabe head ass. Get out of my face. Free me, bro. That's why I hate doing mini games. It's not that bad. It's bad because there's no time left. Oh my god, bro. This is what happens when you leave a game for a few months and then come back like literally 2 days before anniversary. His name is Yi. Bro. Is that it? It won't even let me do more. Am I free, chat? Of course I'm not free.
Just as I suspected. You're here, Master Proxy. Please do not misunderstand. I'm not here to rush you to find the flower Vina mentioned. That specific flower requested by the client isn't the only thing required. We must prepare the rest of the banquet as well. They're merely decorations, not the focus. There is no need to cater to unrealistic demands.
Your tone seems a little different today, Lycon. If you need to tell me something, you can tell it to me straight.
My apologies. It appears I've let myself become a bit too relaxed in your presence. Though I cannot divulge everything, I don't want you to agonize over those rare flowers. They require an extremely difficult
You
and specific
being here
environment
agonizes me.
and are far from easy to cultivate. It is also extremely dangerous to try growing any plants in areas repeatedly ravaged by Hollow Zero. The commission we received is to host a perfect banquet. Our duties do not entail fulfilling our clients' personal wishes through said banquet. Finding that flower is simply an extraneous task. In addition, Rena and I only just found out that our client has not been completely honest with us. His true intentions are...
I think I kinda get it. Though, when I saw Rena yesterday, she seemed a little anxious. Anyway, I trust your judgment.
In any case, neither you nor Miss Orchidea of Do Gardening should put yourselves in danger for that flower. Rena and I both concur on this point.
Why'd it have to be you here?
What
Vivian!
coincidence, Lord Phaethon. Hello.
Oh, so she knows I'm a Phaethon. Good job, spoilers.
Yeah, it was Lycon. Victoria Housekeeping has been trying to find a rare flower for their client.
Then, is finding that flower also your wish? If so, I can help. Oh, and Hugo too.
Mildly shot.
No need. I heard that it has strict requirements to grow and cultivate, and even looks like an ethereal of some sort. It's a bit weird, but Lycon came just to make sure we don't go searching for it.
I see. Got it. By the way, Lord Phaethon, have you been helping watch over Do Gardening as of late? Could I ask you to maybe arrange a pot of flowers for me?
Here we go. Here we go. Yup.
Of course I can. What kind of flowers do you want?
I'd be happy just having a pot of flowers prepared by Lord Phaethon.
Yup, here it
But
is.
I have to
Cliche.
say, then maybe could you choose the flowers that represent me in your eyes?
Oh my god, here we go. What do you mean? What do you mean, Vic? Go ahead. Go ahead. I know what you're gonna say. Go ahead. Don't be shy. Low key, these will look way better. I didn't even have to read with purple part. I had a feeling it was gonna go for that anyways.
Daisies always carry the morning dew, innocent and fresh.
Yo, he got you, bro. Yo, Vic, you got something to say to that, bro? Alright, chat, I admit it. I'm playing with one hand. Anyways. Anyway. Who's that? Malik? My E-kitten left him. No, what? Yo, I can't read it. Did she leave you like Invisible Woman did? Oh, they always leave, bro. Time to search for a new one on Valorant? Nah, that's even worse. Is that the goat herself? Yo, chat, spam the emotes. Spam the emotes. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about, chat. The goat herself. Yeah, there it is. I wish I actually pulled for Bernice, but I have to skip banners. Hoyo games. Hoyo games be too much sometimes. Of course, Vic, that's the first one you think of. I'm not gonna lie, Birdie should be my mascot. Since my name is Flaming Angel, and she has flamethrowers and shit. It just makes sense. It's meant to be. Yo, chat, we're onto something. That's the only one I know. The fact that that's the first one you thought of, bro, is crazy. I was there when you added it. Yo, whoa, 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 whoa. Who said it was me who added it? Aren't you the mod who had stuff from 7TV? Calling out the streamer is not a good thing, chat. You know what? I'll give her a metal one. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Yo, 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 yo. It's lying, it's lying, it's lying, guys. It's lying. What the fuck? Bro, what are these? You know what? There we go.
A combination of simplicity and modernity, with no extra lines.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Why you calling me out? Yo, 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 yo! It's a lie! It's a lie! It's a lie, bro! It's a lie! It's a lie! It never happened! It never happened, bro! It never happened! I was hacked! I was hacked! Oh, chat, I'm not a furry, but she could get it. Don't clip that. It's not my favorite rat. Hello. Oh man, it's been a blessed day. Yo, I like this mini game. Streaner lies? So what are you talking about, bro? What's a streaner? Streaner. Alright, Jane, anything for you. Anything. Gonna start simple like this. Leave it like that.
The simple blue-green hue depicts the tranquility and elegance of
Well,
time.
guys, I promoted myself from streamer to streamer. I don't know what that means, but that's what my mod called me, and you know, mod knows best. Oh, we actually got new flowers. Jane, you could kidnap me any day. Matter of fact, I'll tie myself up to a chair. Shit, you don't even have to do it for me. Yo, yo, chat. This is not. Chat, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. Yo, wait, I never seen that emo actually. What the hell is that? What is that, bro? Yo, what emo is this? Hold on, I gotta see it. Going on? I've never seen that emo before, bro. No, that's funny as hell. Are you leaving me for him? We could talk here, he won't hear us. He's rather stubborn, so the whole breakup part got handed off to me. Damn, bro. Damn. Jane Doe's such a flirt, and I love it. Filming an NTR movie? Yeah, that's crazy. I stole his girl right in front of him. She was mine to begin with. Anyways. Bro got NTR'd in 4K. Didn't even try to resist either. That's crazy. It says glowing. Yo, this hurts my eyes. Holy Jesus. I hate NTR.
The lamp branch gently sways, with good luck waiting for you just around the corner.
He does YouTube, yo, bro. He's lying. I literally told him I hate that shit. Yeah, who do you believe? The streamer or the damn mod? By the way, this mod has a history on being my #1 hater. So let's just remember this and take this into consideration. This guy preys on my downfall every day.
Proxy, you're here! I was just saying to Big Ben, this flower pot you designed is fire! Yeah, Big Ben loves it. Right? Ben?
He lying?
Right. Like I said, the Proxy has a pair of small and dexterous hands, perfect for flower arranging. I love the potted flowers you prepared, Proxy. Just these expenses. I better keep a good record of them.
What are you mumbling about? Did Anton get something wrong? If
I knew
there's
him
something
since
you
high
want to
school,
say,
bro loves NTR.
just
Bro,
say
I
it.
hate NTR. I
We really can't
despise
hide
that
anything
shit.
from you. Why would anyone want to buy flower pots if not for flowers?
My bad. I should have explained it more clearly. When I told Anton I wanted flower pots, I really did mean I just wanted the flower pot itself. It's because of these two little troublemakers. They keep knocking over their bowls. I hear that if you have a wild hound at home, you could get a really big, heavy flower pot to feed them. They wouldn't be able to knock it over. So I wanted to buy a heavy flower pot to use as a bowl for their water.
Wait, no way they actually made that and called it NTR, bro. It's literally her brother, bro. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of dropped Spy Family.
I see. That's why Anton's request sounded so odd. Just explain more clearly next time.
My bad for being too hasty. I'll make sure to be more careful next time.
Like, I made it to season 2 and I got tired of the fact that, like, I made it to this one episode and the episode literally started with the side character. I'm like, bro, I don't care about these characters. All I cared about is Anya, the spy dude, and the killer assassin hot wife. Like, bro, I don't care about these side characters. Who gives a fuck about these dumbass kids, bro? I think I made it to like episode 3 on season 2. I was gonna watch the movie, but the movie wasn't canon. It's not considered canon, so it's like, what's the point then? I might give it a shot some other time. No cursing. Shut up.
Well, I'm actually fulfilling my duties as
This is
temporary
a
manager for dew
PG-13
gardening. Since the shop promises to deliver flowers to customers' doors, it's normal for me to take on that duty.
No, I'm a streamer, bro. I'm a streamer. Remember? I don't even know what that means.
It seems
Is that actual
with
thing,
your
though?
skills and sales, our most expensive flowers will be sold out in no time.
Oh, right. Miss Orchidea. You're here for that, right? We've looked around, but we only found
Only found.
these 2 dogs.
Don't worry, Koix. My mod can't read either. Don't worry, he can't read.
Thank you for your hard work. It's not your fault. That flower is truly rarer than I could have imagined. Either way, you have my gratitude. I'll figure it out. Well then, my temporary manager and I will be taking our leave.
Of course! But, would you two mind, when you have time?
Once I'm free, I'll get you guys another flower pot. How does a stone one sound for these little guys?
Sounds great!
Didn't we give him a metal one? I did drop out. That's crazy. You know what? He's got a point. But I also have that excuse. What does this tuning calibrator even do? Really? I'm doing this for that? Whatever. Alright, bro. I dropped out, so it makes sense. You went to college, but I also dropped out. Yo, Elfie. Yo, chat, I ain't gonna lie. She could get it too. I don't discriminate. Robo girls can get it. Let's go. Oh, those are not accessories. I'm so dumb. That shit hurts my eyes. These 3 different colors. Blank. Blank. No, that's crazy. That's actually crazy, bro. No, that's actually insane. Bro. You know what? I'm actually gonna say I'm glad AJ's not here. I'm glad AJ's not here. Yeah. Oh no. Oh god. Oh. I don't even know what to say. You might never know, bro might be lurking. Honestly, if he was lurking and he saw that, I know for a fact he would have said something. Accessories only? 3 different colors. Am I missing something? Oh, okay, there we go.
The lamp branch.
Is correct? Alright.
The simple blue-green.
Oh wait, it won't actually let you finish unless it's actually 100% the way they want it to? Who is this? Yo, Ray, what's up? I love her eyes. Hold on, I'm just... Yo, Hoyo, can we get a marriage option like Uzzer Lane? Without a payment system though? Cause getting them rings is so fucking annoying. Extra hand for more fun. Yeah, bro. Yo, YouTube. He means more gaming time. That's exactly what he means. All flowers are warm colored? What does warm colored even mean? Alright, like summerish colors? What does spares even mean? It's to eat while you're gaming. Yo, he's on to something. I didn't even think about it. I thought it was just triple hands. Nah, he's right. Yo, he cooked with that one. Also, why are you asking the fuck are your chatters on? Weren't you the one gooning in chat yesterday? And the day before that? See, he has nothing to say now. Yup, he's a shy gooner. This? Bro, how in the... You're just throwing him in a jail where he wants to be. Yo. I honestly don't know what all three flowers are spares mean. Or spars, whatever it is. Oh, I forgot. They don't want it dense. Yo, bro, I'm so slow.
The lamp branch gently swings.
It looks so much uglier without dense. The fuck? Why does this guy look like a Pokemon? What type of robot is this?
The sweet aroma.
Yo, Vic, what is that? Nah, that's actually wild. I gotta make flowers for a Howl! Alright, bro. I'll let it slide. You know what? I was gonna say something, but never mind, bro. You're the GOAT. Nasuna! I know that GIF anywhere. I could tell just by looking at it, bro. That hair, those fangs, yeah, I already knew who it is. Why you removed it? Why you removed it? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Why you removed my goddess, bro? You can't have shit around here, man.
The warm
You're
wooden
happy
base
about
feels
it, so
like
I
the
had to.
embrace of-
See, chat. Not even my own mod can be happy. See how he was calling me a liar earlier? And you believe him? #1 hater for real, for real. Nicole, what's up? Damn, I forgot you were even in this game. Are you here to pay my debt? Oh, I forgot what anime that girl's from. It's that gambling anime. I never finished it. It's still on Netflix. I heard they were doing a live action of it and everybody was literally hating it. Because some things are not meant to be live action.
The warm wooden base.
I just realized Nicole has a beauty mark. Jesus Christ, what? This shit don't matter. These flowers at the bottom kind of. You know what? This actually matches her.
Daisy's all.
I am not making flowers for Hugo. Why, bro? Why are you here? I mean, he wants something heavy. This the pot? Oh.
Engraved with a...
What's the matter, manager? Is my present not to your liking?
Isn't this the rare flower Victoria Housekeeping's been looking for? Nineveh? Where did you get it from?
Before Vivian mentioned it, I had never heard of a flower that feeds upon the hollows for nutrients like an ethereal, nor a flower that looks like a symbiotic ethereal. However, it is something that a client of Victoria Housekeeping wanted, so it's not surprising it's rather unique. So I asked around. Let me guess. Did Lycon say something like, "This flower requires an extremely difficult and specific environment and is far from easy to cultivate. It is also extremely dangerous to try growing any plants in areas repeatedly ravaged by Hollow Zero"?
As expected of Hugo. Even the description you gave is almost word for word what Lycon said.
Well, that's because these are facts we both know of. I managed to find an elusive flora expert who likes these kinds of flowers and planted a few at home. A flower so rare and precious that most haven't even heard of it is to another person merely a small part of their hobby. It's quite normal for it to be that way, no? In any case, I came to inform you the moment I obtained the flower.
You're so kind, Hugo. But I think Lycon said...
That he didn't want a certain someone to put themselves in danger to get this flower? And it didn't matter if even he couldn't fulfill his client's wish? Allow me to assure you, in the process of obtaining Nineveh and gifting it to you, no person nor ethereal came to harm. In fact, no one even got close to Hollow Zero. Please, accept it, dear manager. Just take it as if a bird flew by with flowers in its beak and dropped it from the sky as a gift for you, hmm? Of course, since it is a surprise gift. There should be no need to tell anyone where you obtained it.
That's a manipulator, I swear, bro. Damn! Honestly, this actually suits it well.
Honest.
Like, do I have to finish this? Do I have to? Wait, I can redo these again? I am planning on playing it all week. Alright, how many? $74? That's enough for pity. Alright, if I get nothing, that means I'm getting the anniversary character early. W. Oh, what's up, AJ? You missed a very interesting chat log earlier. All right, that means Hoyo, you have signed the agreement of you're gonna give me the shit early. All right. That's all I'm gonna say.
Eradicate all being ready for.
If you need. Okay.
Only the brave. Huh? This is the take a deep standing by.
So,
A mission?
was there somebody just glowing? There you go.
For some hard labor?
Tell me what happened. Who wants to tell him? Cause I don't feel like saying that. Ooh, who wants to tell him what we were doing in chat earlier? There's a new level? Also, AJ, I hope you're having a good day, bro. Stupid mic is picking up background noise. Give me a second, chat. Alright, everything should be good now. For now, until NVIDIA decides to, you know, not do anything. Okay, how do I start the side story? Spill the beans? All I can say is, AJ, is clank, clank, clank. I mean, I need to do Soldier Zero, Anby's, and Vivian's. Because I think those are the 3 characters that I missed. There's probably a 4th one in there and I just don't know. Trigger, yeah. Trigger, Anby's, Vivian's. I like how he says coins. What did you do? Yo, bro, has no shame. The hell? What are you doing here? Are you here? Well, voice musical will be the right choice. Hey, if there is a hole, there is a goal. Yo, bro, what? No, that's insane. That's insane, yo, bro. What the fuck? Yo, he's beyond saving. He's beyond saving. Yo. He's crazy. Is that Anby? Okay, there it is. Yep, that's that one. Okay, this is Triggers. Wait, Trigger came before Anby, right? Anby first and then trigger? Okay.
I just got back from Waterfall Soup.
What happened? Did something come up with General Chop?
No, nothing really. It might not even be a big deal. It's just... General Chop mentioned that Soldier 11 hasn't come to eat noodles at the shop for some time now. We haven't heard from her for a while either.
Maybe she's been busy with something lately. You know, like a mission.
On a mission? But even then, she'd still try to reply to messages from you. That's what she did before. This is starting to worry me now. Oh, if only her squad mates were with her.
Wait, Trigger is mentioned? But Trigger has what? Give me a second, chat. You heard Trigger, but okay. Oh right, we did. I mean, I don't think I actually fully did Soldier 11's story. Oh no, I did. I just don't remember much. 110%, 101% a freak. Freak on a leash is crazy. Victor, it's okay. We all know you're shy, buddy. You're a shy gooner.
This is the path I follow.
If you think I'm entering something with Anby, you're bugging. To the YouTube watchers, just ignore the top right of the screen.
The coordinates Ray provided. She's so kind.
Bro thought he had me. Alright, I just got the win button. Here we go.
Fluctuations over there.
I just win. Fuck you think you're going?
You're done. Scatter.
Press the advantage.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie. Trigger's design is. She could. Damn, she's beautiful. And this BMG is amazing too. Fits the thing.
Pity I can't see how pathetic you are.
Yeah, she have a good recoil? Of course she does. I love her design too.
That's Soldier 11?
Take out that sniper.
I won't let you take her.
And what happened to you guys' health bar?
I see it. Time to pin him down. Recalibrating. Supporting position. It's over. The target's exposed.
Didn't even last 5 seconds.
Soldier 11! No, damn it. You should have been no match for her. What did you do?
Ah, the blind sniper. So you actually can see.
Release her, or else you'll have my bullets to answer to.
Wait, she's
Your
blind?
friend is beyond help, Sniper. There's no stopping Silver's revival.
Damn you. Silver's revival. What did he mean by that?
Also, she can see ether? That's pretty cool.
Hello.
Is it you? The one who contacted me on Internaut?
Yep.
Huh?
Oh, the burger. Sorry, I was starving, so I already finished it. Thanks for coming to meet me. Long story short, we need to stop Silver from coming back. By the way, what was your name again?
I hadn't introduced myself. I'm still unsure if I can trust you.
Oh.
Don't take it personally. I'm always cautious with people I've just met, especially someone from Internaut who claims to have intel without any solid proof. But I have to admit, you do seem kind of familiar. Even though I can't see your face, you somehow remind me of a friend. A friend who's in danger.
They've taken her, haven't they?
Wait, how much do you actually know?
I'm just as clueless as you about what's happening. But you might have heard of me. I'm Anby, the former captain of Silver Company.
So, you're...
Yeah, that's me. I'm the one who died in Soldier 11's place. So you should get why I feel responsible for her.
Would you understand if I say I'm still not completely convinced?
Wait, she's supposed to
No
be
worries.
dead?
I've dealt with even more skeptical people before. Trust isn't gained on words alone. So how about we meet inside the hollow?
Inside the hollow?
I'm not the best with words. Showing you through my actions might be more convincing. You just need to see me in battle.
Finally, real dialogue, I hope. Oh, we playing as this version of her. What do you mean? I'm literally playing with both hands.
Watch out.
Oh, that guy's broken. I didn't miss anything.
Let me take a good look at your movements.
Yo, she barely does damage.
I'll take point.
Oh my god. I don't like how slow she feels. That's why I stopped using her since the beginning of the game.
Unfortunately, the enemy is too weak. I won't be able to show you my full combat abilities.
Too weak? You're too weak. You're not even doing damage. Yo, she got it twisted.
You don't strike me as the type of person who'd say something like that.
Someone 17, you must have shown on my screen. Maybe when you at me, it's probably when it doesn't show.
Target locked. Time to pin them down. I see now. There's
No,
no
it's not
mistaking
there.
it.
Oh, I.
You really are that Anby. A
That's
person's
weird.
fighting style is a raw response in life and death situations. It can't be easily faked like a resume or some other physical token. You and Soldier 11, the way you fight and use ether, it's nearly identical. Incredible.
We're sisters. Assuming that sisters means replicas from the same blueprint, that is.
So the rumors circulating in the military about Silver Company, they're really true?
How much have you heard?
Only
Right, you're
that
all
Silver
duplicated.
Company no longer exists. But biologically creating soldiers in mass quantities, how could that even be possible?
From what I know, besides intelligent constructs, everyone is born biologically. Delivered by storks, so they say. So, making one isn't much different from making 100.
Was that supposed to be a joke?
Yeah, my jokes never really hit the mark. Sorry about that.
No, I'm the one who should be saying sorry. I was just astonished. I never thought the military had this
Why do I
level
have
of
a subscribers
technology.
mark on my
If
name?
they could mass-produce soldiers, then why would they still...
I understand. If they could use replicas as cannon fodder, then why still risk human lives? That's what you're thinking, right?
I was trying to say it in a more... diplomatic way.
It's okay. I won't take offense. Not over this. They'd probably say the reason is because replicas are simply too expensive. While a Silver Company soldier could change the game, it costs nearly as much as training a top-tier general and paying their fees and pension for their family. The real cost isn't in creating the mind or body, but in replicating the subject's unique physical abilities, mental aptitude, and reflexes. And what's even more costly is that, for reasons that were not fully understood when the research was halted, these unique qualities couldn't be fully replicated in mass production. As for the inferior ones, they were deemed as disposable.
Damn, that's fucked up.
That's not what I meant.
Yeah, I'm sure you didn't. But there's always someone who does mean that. There's always someone with an agenda, trying to use us. Maybe that's why Silver Company fell. I won't forgive those people. Any of them. However, the downfall itself isn't entirely a bad thing. With Silver Company gone, their evil technology was lost with it. Or so I thought. Until now.
Silver's revival. So you're saying someone has resurrected that technology? Soldier 11's abduction seems linked to this. I have to admit, your theory has some merit.
So they're
But as
gonna
far as I
duplicate
know, all the data
using
from that time
Soldier
was
11.
erased. Could it be the Defense Force? Hold on. Something doesn't add up.
What are you thinking about?
If they truly wanted to secretly revive this technology, they wouldn't need to take Soldier 11 at all. I know my squad mate. All it would take is an order from up top, and she'd put herself on the operating table without a peep.
Really? So, that's how she is now.
She's the model example of a loyal soldier. Isn't that how you remember Soldier 11?
No, I never knew a Soldier 11 in the past. Only...
The hell was that?
How could this be happening? There shouldn't be so many ethereals here.
I recognize this formation. We once used it to battle ethereals.
What?
It's another legacy of Silver Company. Back then, we had a brilliant sister who excelled in strategy over combat. Let's handle this. The person we're after must be behind it. TWCA Type 3.
Alright, who's
Is that the name
first?
of that formation?
What the fuck? We're having an earthquake?
The enemy is ambushing.
That's probably the train.
Sniper's Creed.
Well, the whole ground
One
started
shot,
shaking.
one kill.
07's in chat.
Support ready.
Last stream.
Support in position.
Gotta be a double train. Jesus Christ.
This feels familiar. I don't like it.
Not one for nostalgia? I'm starting to understand you more now. Time to pin them down.
Fracture!
Support in
Be gone.
position.
Actually, we do get earthquakes, but it's just pretty rare.
Warning.
So far, living in New York, I only experienced 2 earthquakes.
Quick shot.
The one that happened last year and one that happened like years ago. I think I was in middle school or high school.
Fire support ready.
How strong? The one from last year was
Anby, what is
hella
that?
strong.
That's the old Silver Squad uniform.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, my whole PC, everything
see.
started shaking.
Let's give chase.
I'm surprised my anime figures didn't even drop. Like, that's how strong that shit was.
As expected of Captain, her skills, they're still as sharp as ever. Truly remarkable. I feel honored just being her defect. Silver Squad can't be without its captain. Ugh, ouch. Give me some meds, eh?
What in the hell?
You're the worst of any defect! I know you can't talk, but is there something wrong with your nerves, too? Be gentle! Seriously, I have fewer and fewer parts of my original body, and yet I feel more and more pain. I'm curious why that is. But you wouldn't understand such a complex question, would you? Because you're an idiot. Enough. Stop making that miserable noise. Now, about our subject. She's still alive, right? there you are. So, they call you Soldier 11 now, right? What a hideous name. But looking at you now, you do have a pretty face.
Your name is Twiggy, and you're calling about hideous?
And pitiful. This face is the only thing we have left in common. Aside from that, I'm nothing like you. I've lost all my limbs. I'm no longer a complete member of Silver Squad.
That's like a skill
And
issue.
I need a complete body for the experiment. Which is why I need you. What?
Yo, chat, who's else
You're
is enjoying the
asking me
view
what
right now?
happened? But you should know what happened that day. It was the day you weren't there. Captain Anby traded herself for you. Even with her incredible strength, she could only save one of us. But why did it have to be you? Why not me? Why not Twiggy? Tell me why!
Yo,
They
you
were
see
all dead.
Twiggy.
Heaps and heaps of corpses crushing me. When they found me, my limbs were severely corrupted. I couldn't move. I couldn't fight back. I used to be a soldier, ready to defend this city. But that day, I was... Hey, what do you think you're doing? You startled me. All right, fine.
Wait, she was trauma dumping? I was looking at something else.
They're here to pick up today's
My bad, chat.
shipment. I'll go
I was
handle
distracted.
it. After that, I'll come back and tell you the rest of today's story.
Used by the government as a lab rat and then tossed aside after being defective.
It seems
Classic.
Soldier 11 is being held captive here. So what's the plan?
The plan?
Shh. Let's discuss it over there.
Looks like classic.
This place is cold.
I sense the frigid air from outside. It carries a strange scent, too.
What the fuck?
Someone's entering. Are you hidden?
Don't worry. It's dark here, and the machines are pretty noisy. They won't detect me.
Soldier 11, wakey wakey. That's odd. I know I've taken quite a few samples from you and injected some meds, but you'll tough it out, won't you? Won't you? Do you enjoy being pampered? Because you're the youngest sister? Oh, that won't do. Get up and play with me. Good. That's my girl. Now, let's continue our story. Where was I? Ah, yes. About how some kind scavengers found me without limbs. Such kind-hearted folks.
Let me guess, does this sell you for scraps?
They sold me.
Wow.
And unfortunately, my ignorant new owner couldn't see any use for a limbless worm like me. So I was sold off again. I was treated like merchandise on the black market. Sold alongside gangster stuff and modded bamboo. That's when I realized we Silver Company soldiers weren't any different from bamboo. Just made of flesh and blood. The only real distinction is we feel more pain. And that's when I met her. She bought me as a trophy girl. Cut me open and operated on me, checking my internal organs by hand. Anesthesia doesn't work on us. You know that, right? So it hurt. It hurt like hell. Then, out of the blue, she smiled at me. Looking back now, I think she must have noticed something unusual about my body. She told me that she was once a military doctor, but was discharged, and now worked as a rogue doctor. She was familiar with everything about Silver Company, and was willing to help me. So, I underwent surgery and received mechanical prosthetics. Nothing too fancy. I don't think I'll ever use them for combat, but they serve their purpose, helping me stand and do calculations. My true value lies in my memory. You see, my brain is the only thing that has remained intact. Thus, I remember everything. I remember our home, and the time spent with our sisters. I remember that as long as we fought alongside our captain, we were considered the most powerful fighting force. I remember assisting in their research and using my own 2 hands to welcome new sisters into this world. That rogue doctor used her connections to get me some incomplete research data. Using my fragmented memories combined with that data, I was able to piece things together. And now, I've nearly revived the technology of Silver Company. Fortunately, I've remembered. I've survived and can recall our past. And now, reforming Silver Squad is my mission. Because this is my home. Our home. So, do you like my plan, Captain Anby?
When did you notice me?
My little puppy spotted you a while ago, and I instructed her to raise the alarm. You know, Captain, I'm actually glad you're here. I've been thinking that we need to talk.
Give her back, and then we'll talk.
If you want her, come get her yourself.
Trigger!
The bro just tried to slide on me?
I got it.
Hold on, this is getting a little bit too cocky.
Target confirmed. Go.
Get your bitch ass out of here.
At your command.
The target's weary. Recalibrating.
They're exposed.
Quick shot. This bullet will reach its mark.
Target confirmed. Go.
Support in position.
Neutralize.
Fire support ready. Support in position. Time to pin them down. The target's weary.
That it?
That's the Captain Anby I know. Cleaning your knives
Going
with the
directly
filthy
for the
blood of
ankle.
this scum suits you. Don't give me that, idiot. Now you're worried about whose side I'm on? Our side, of course. I created you so you never saw Captain Anby in her prime. After everything I've been through, I thought I would have forgotten. But I still remember. So, have you ditched the uniform, Captain?
Twiggy,
I'd keep it as pajamas if I were you. It's nice to reminisce about the days of glory and agony, isn't it?
I never knew you were still alive, Twiggy.
Yeah, I was always the worst at fighting, but I survived. It's only natural for you not to expect that, Captain.
You're not as terrible a fighter as you think. Your sharp mind makes up for it.
Yes, you said something similar before. I'll never forget that. You persuaded them to keep me, and you encouraged me to acknowledge my true value. You're right. I am valuable. I understand that all too well now. Trash may perish easily, but not me. I'm valuable. Precious even. There's always someone who sees value in me, just like you did before. Sometimes I wonder, if I were just an ordinary citizen in New Eridu and not part of Silver Squad, maybe I could have become a researcher at the White Star Institute, studying deep topics like 3 forms of etheric manifestation in specific hollows. Sure, I might be sharp, but there are different kinds of smart. Growing up in Silver Squad, I had no street smarts. Competing for profit, seeing through lies, and striving for a better life with limited resources. These I had to learn the hard way, year after year.
You've been through a lot. Is that why you're doing this now?
I don't need a reason.
Rappy had it worse.
At least not one to
That's all I'm gonna
convince
say.
you. The only person I've needed to convince is my backer.
You know better than anyone. Silver Company was an evil undertaking. That technology should never resurface.
Evil? Are you suggesting that you, I, and our sisters were all evil?
We are evil incarnate.
So, we should all just be destroyed?
No, but we should not continue in our evil.
Oh, I see. That's very enlightening, Captain. We should be eating burgers, watching movies, working a job, and going on dates. Instead of being maimed, sold, tortured, and struggling to survive. You know I care for you, Captain Anby. Whatever you do, I won't hold it against you. But that doesn't mean you can stand here and say these things so lightly to my face.
You know where I am, don't you? You know where I live, what burgers I like, what movies I watch, and who I spend time with. Since you know, you're welcome to visit me anytime, Twiggy. I'm your captain. I'll personally deliver the punishment you deserve, and then seek redemption with you together.
Now she's going in.
We can still make things right before you make a greater mistake. Fortunately, I found you before things got any worse. I have so much to tell you, but maybe another time. For now, we should...
All right, I'm returning your favorite girl. Now we're even, Anby.
Twiggy?
I said we're even. From now on, you can stop acting like a captain and save this foolish talk.
Soldier 11! Wake up, Soldier 11! Anby, she doesn't look good. We need to get out of this hollow ASAP.
I see how it is. Twiggy, I'll be back. I won't just abandon you.
You sicken me. Like I said, just save the foolish talk. I can't stand to hear that kind of mush from someone who looks exactly like me.
It's not mush.
I mean, she
And I
looks
hope
better
you'll
than
get
you.
used to it.
But you're hotter.
Let's
Get the
go,
eye
Trigger.
patch. Yo, Chad, I'm gone. Let's be on saving at this point.
Hey, go contact you-know-who. Ugh, cut the crap! You think I don't realize I shouldn't cut the middleman and contact the client directly? But look at the mess we're in! The junk she's brought won't fix this. Our best shot is exploiting Anby's inner weakness. She's let go of her most lethal weapon, her daring and ruthless fighting style. Now she's like a hired gun with a family to feed, focused on surviving to get the paycheck. I can handle her if we exploit that. But I need to keep everything in check, or else all my efforts so far will have been...
You've been diligent, little Twiggy.
Stop calling me that!
As you know, your research is crucial. You're just like me. We're here to foster hope. Our work is the only cause worth fighting for in this world. Of course, I understand. Sometimes, when hope is scarce, certain issues can only be resolved with sheer violence. The stuff I mentioned last time is ready. Send some of your people to retrieve it. It's not exactly new Eridu tech, so use it carefully.
Interesting.
What is this place? And who am I?
You're awake, Harin.
Great, you're awake. I've been worried about you, Soldier 11.
Soldier 11? Is that my name? It sounds odd and could easily get confused with another number like Soldier 161051. Only a fool would call herself that.
I can see you're doing much better now, but I won't let you talk about yourself like that.
Her memories seem jumbled. The injuries might be more serious than they appear. When a Silver Company replica is severely wounded, their memories are often the first thing to fail. Even me, all those years ago, there was a time when I couldn't remember anything.
Is that so? Then what about your combat skills? Were they affected?
Would the Defense Force abandon her if she couldn't fight anymore? Well, I know we wouldn't do that. Proxy.
Yeah, having one more mouth to feed won't hurt. It's nothing compared to our monthly electricity bill.
Plus, our little black cat needs another playmate. He's already getting bored of us.
You know how short-handed we are, right, Charon? Oops, I mean Trigger.
Charon?
There you go, trying to be funny again. Guess that's your unique charm, Manager. Jokes aside,
Hey, who's
I can't
Charon
vouch for
again?
the Defense Force, but I can promise that Obel Squad won't abandon her.
I see.
Do we ever see her without the mask?
Well,
There's
we
no
know
way
how
we just heard her by her
resilient she
name.
is, so we're confident she'll bounce back.
It seems you and Soldier 11 go way back, Anby. Could you share more about her? And maybe how we can help her recover faster? We're here to help. Are you sure it won't be too much trouble for you?
Don't worry. Nicole's caused a lot more trouble for us. Besides, Soldier 11 is our friend too.
I see. In that case, what she needs now is nothing too out of the ordinary. Warmth, comfort, safety, and relaxation. Also, some familiar faces, as well as her favorite foods. Ah, right. I should get her some burgers for an energy boost. I'll be right back. Not so fast, Anby. Burgers aren't exactly Soldier 11's favorite. Oh, they're not? What does she like then?
It seems Trigger already left to get it.
You'll probably
Jerry
find her
has
near
been too
Waterfall soon.
quiet.
By the way, General Chop is concerned about Soldier 11 as well. Be sure to let him know that she's improving.
Yeah, don't worry. She's in good hands with us here.
Did her VA leave, or is she on strike or something? Is that why they're not writing Fairy into this, or they just kind of just forgot about her? You got shadow banned from this. Did her VA say something stupid on Twitter? It's always Twitter, man. Or Blue Sky.
I got Soldier 11's favorite spicy noodles from that enthusiastic chef. I couldn't see if the noodles
That is
looked
irrelevant?
spicy,
Uh-huh.
but just the steam from the chili peppers alone is making me cry.
So, spicy noodles is her thing. I had no idea.
Well, that's the Soldier 11 I know. She would come to 6th Street whenever she had free time. Maybe she feels more at home here than back in the barracks. She rarely talked about anything other than training, combat, and promotions. But when she did, she'd usually mention super spicy noodles, the video store owners, the arcade, and cats.
Did she ever talk about me?
You might not like the answer.
You know what?
Soldier
You're right.
11 has
If
never brought
Paimon's
you
VA
up,
got that far,
but
never
she
mind.
seems
You right.
fixated on a certain betrayal. Apparently, someone very important to her that she admired greatly vanished without a trace, leaving her to deal with that awful situation by herself. The person left without so much as an explanation. In the military, such actions are seen as desertion. And eventually, such deserters are marked as KIA by detached and indifferent officers. Does any of that ring a bell?
I have nothing to say. Even if she resents me, she has the right to do so.
That's pretty cold, even for me. May I suggest something?
What's that?
If you want to mend things with Soldier 11, don't say anything like that to her. Trust me, don't.
But that's the truth. I have no excuses for that. I lost my memory when I left the army. Once it returned, I wanted to contact Soldier 11, so I asked Nicole to check on her. Then I learned that she was doing well, that she had joined Obel Squad, and that she's an exemplary soldier who recently got promoted. She had a new captain and new comrades, so I felt her troubled past in Silver Squad might only weigh her down. I had no reason to show up again. Trigger.
What?
Tell me, if you were me, you would have made the same call, right?
If I were you... Yes, I might have.
That's what I thought. So, even if she hates me, I deserve it.
But I'm not you, Anby. That's the point. If I were in your shoes, I would let Soldier 11 know she was never betrayed or abandoned. I'd let her know that her comrades would search to the ends of the earth for her, and that they'd never forget her.
Trigger, you're really amazing.
That's all you have to say?
Yeah, I'm really impressed. It must be nice to have you as a comrade.
I'm not so sure about that. But we have more pressing matters to discuss now. What are you planning to do next?
I'm heading back into the Hollow to put an end to everything with Twiggy. That evil tech must never resurface again. But before that, I want to apologize to Soldier 11.
Apologize? But given the current state of her memory, she might not remember it afterward.
That's the idea.
Wait, really?
Yeah, that's the best choice for my cowardly side.
Seems like it's really weighing on your mind. All right, if there's anything I can do, just say the word.
In that case, I need you to prove something to me.
Prove something? Like what?
Prove that you can take good care of Soldier 11. That's the only way I can hand her over to her new comrades without worrying.
Alleviating all your worries might not be a good thing either, but I understand. I'll prove that I can take care of her.
Okay,
Now
Anby,
then,
when are you getting your upgrade?
let's
I'm
head
tired
back.
of playing this slow-ass
After all,
fight.
We don't want to show up with a bowl of soggy noodles for our patient.
Crazy how they managed to make a character missing half the face cute. You're not wrong. You're actually not wrong. The character designs in this game are phenomenal. Also, Vic, are you still in here? With your other account, you had to go to work. Because I want to make sure the ads are not running annoyingly. Can you check with your other account to see how the things are going? The ads, if they're working or not? Cause I don't want it to be abused. Ads are kind of random. Alright. Cause I put him in a specific way, Quake, so it won't be annoying or too long. Well, unless Twitch decides, you know, go past the 3 minutes. Cause I put it for like at least 3 minutes. They recommended me to put it for 5. I don't know why the fuck Twitch thought that was a good idea. Oh, you want more money? I recommend you 5-minute ads. So annoying, bro. You didn't get any when you first joined? Alright, as long as you don't get any when you first join, that's good. I know I put up an ad when the stream starts for like the first minute. Because since I'm doing the starting soon screen, then this might as well be the best part to start it off with. Hello, Nicole. It's been a minute.
Nicole,
Well, look who decided to come back.
I'm sorry for leaving without saying anything. You can punish me however you see fit, Nicole.
What's the use in punishing you? If anything, I'd prefer some compensation. So, how do you plan to make it up to me? I'm waiting.
I'll give up my favorite burger. From now on, I'll eat noodles every day.
Hey, that's more like compensating General Chop than me.
That won't cut it, huh? Then I won't try to squeeze in between you and Nekomata when we watch movies.
Come on. Nekomata's usually the one who's squeezing in between you and me. Show me some sincerity here.
I see. Okay. I'll
Yeah, that's the one we're talking about, Quake.
forfeit my paychecks from now on.
Oh?
Yes, and I'll persuade Billy to give up his pay too. Is that good enough for you?
Wait a sec. Are you trying to tarnish our reputation as an honest business?
Honest
Forget it.
business?
You owe me big. I'll tell you what I need from you later.
Nicole.
Fine. Forget it. Just spare me that pitiful look. Listen, Anby. It doesn't matter who you were or what mess you've gotten into. The cutting hairs doesn't need to be a burden to you. We don't need you to shield us, and we won't intrude when you need space. You're not the only one here with a troubled past. I just wish you'd trust me more. Otherwise, I feel like I'm a total failure.
Sorry. I won't try to justify what I did.
New Anby in the
I shouldn't
future?
have run off on my own.
She was so well.
Once this is over, I'll answer all your questions. No more hiding anything.
That's my good girl. You're a terrible liar, you know.
I know. By the way, I have a favor to ask you.
Oh, you finally need me?
Yeah. There's a woman who looks like me. She wears a Defense Force uniform and goggles. I think she should be pretty easy to spot. Can you help me locate her?
Piece of cake. On average, finding a cat takes us 3 hours, 14 minutes, and 8 seconds. Finding a person is way easier. I'll contact some of my sources. I'll let you know as soon as I get any information.
How much those those? How much is that gonna cost? Billy! Damn, I forgot you were in this game, bro. Billy has one of the coolest designs. I forgot she joined us.
Who's there?
Anby! It's you!
Yeah, it's me. A reliable source mentioned that you've been worried about me lately.
Nonsense! Where did you hear something like that? Darn it, that Billy. I'll scratch all this paint off like scrubbing a nonstick pan with steel wool. I swear on my favorite mackerel that I will.
I'm touched. Thank you, Nekomata.
Don't be. And no thanking me.
I heard you even prepared a gift for me.
A gift? Well, yeah, I did. But it's not like I made it just for you or anything. Here you go.
That's cute.
Oh, a doll. Is it supposed to be me? With this rough stitching, I'm guessing you sewed it yourself? This is too much, Nekomata. I can't accept this.
Nah, stop being dramatic. I got a doll-making kit and was gonna make one that looks like Nicole. But it turned out super ugly. With a big head and tiny little body. It didn't look anything like Nicole. So I altered it a bit and wow! It somehow looked just like our Anby.
But I don't look like this.
No, it's exactly like you. It's like your little twin. Go on, take it. Keep it with you all the time. And don't let it out of your sight.
You want me to carry it and never let it out of my sight? Oh, wait, you didn't stash some sort of contraband inside it, did you? Are you trying to get PubSec to arrest me?
Yeah? Just because I'm a street cat doesn't mean you should be prejudiced like that. There's no contraband in the doll. I swear on Nicole's lap.
All right, I'll trust you. Let me do something for you in return. How about some mackerel noodles?
Ooh, Lady Nekomata appreciates your rare treat. But not now.
Not now? But the noodle shop is close by.
Once things settle and you're safe, you can treat me to those mackerel noodles.
Is a bomb? What? That's a chubby cat.
So, here you are.
Sorry, Anby. I snuck out with her.
Are you feeling okay?
Are you speaking to me? You seem familiar. Like I've seen you somewhere before. But I can't quite remember.
I'm Anby. Does that name ring a bell?
No. I don't recall anyone named Anby. Sorry. Maybe we knew each other, but this person named Trigger told me that my memory's off right now. I'll get better. And maybe then I'll remember something about you.
I see. Where did you and Trigger go today?
We tried some food called noodles. They were this amazing, fiery red color. It was delicious. Then we pet some creatures called cats. They were different than I expected, surprisingly soft. We went to an arcade, did some shopping, drank some tea milk, and even opened surprise boxes. Then we went to a dim, noisy place and watched
Gacha within gacha.
movie. I think that's what they called it. During the movie, someone took advantage of the dark environment to attempt a theft. Fortunately, I still remembered some basic combat skills, so I managed to subdue the thief and turn them over to public security. The public security office isn't far from here. After we wrapped up there, Trigger suggested we watch the sunset by the river.
You sure know how to plan a date, Trigger.
I'm
the
jealous.
video store manager taught me all this. I'm just a good student. Anyway, I think I did a good job. Right, Soldier 11?
Yes, I had a great time. Still, I can tell my body isn't really used to relaxing. I can always feel an urge to do some push-ups or some other exercise.
That's our model soldier for ya. So, Anby, can you relax now? Soldier 11 is important to me. I don't ever want to lose another squad mate, so I promise to look after her. You can focus on the matters at hand now. Once everything's settled, if you choose to face her, I'll be there to vouch for everything you've done for her. And if you prefer to stay out of it, no pressure. I understand the weight of your history with Silver Company. It's like a heavy chain around you both.
I'll break that chain.
I have faith in you.
Thanks, Trigger. In that case, please keep this for me while I'm away.
What's this? A doll? It looks a little familiar.
It's very cute.
Please, keep it safe until I come back. Right now, it's my most cherished possession.
Don't worry. If it means that much to you, we'll be sure to keep it safe.
Thanks.
I will probably
It gets chilly
die.
by the river at night. Let's head back to the video store and get something warm to wear.
Quakes, I don't blame you. Why am I talking to Belle more often?
I remember you from earlier today. Anby.
It's Anby. Just Anby.
Yeah, she was bad with
Sorry.
names.
It seems my memory still hasn't recovered yet. It's frustrating not knowing what I've forgotten.
I can help with that.
You can help?
I can tell you what you've forgotten, Harin.
Harin. Is that my name?
It was your name before you were Soldier 11. The name I knew you by. Back then, we used to find nice-sounding words to call each other. The higher-ups were aware, but didn't intervene.
I don't like that name. It sounds too weak for me.
Yes, you've said the same thing before.
So what exactly is this Silver Squad? And who decides who's qualified or not? There's a lot I don't understand. If it's connected to my past, then please tell me everything.
Sure, I'll explain it all. Just allow me to do one thing.
Huh. One thing? What's that?
Allow me to apologize to you. There were many things I didn't understand then, and still don't understand even now. All I know is that we were used as pawns in a power struggle within the army. And, in the end, they chose to keep only one replica.
And that was you, Anna? As you said, You were considered the top performer.
I'm not Anna. That's someone else. But yes, I was selected. They devised an operation, a suicide mission. No one was expected to return alive. My name wasn't on the list for deployment. But the night before, you went too hard in training and got injured. So I took your place.
Did you survive the mission?
I mean,
Take a guess.
She's
I saw my
alive.
squad mates buried in the rubble. The memories are all a little foggy, even to this day. I'm not sure how I survived, or how I was able to stand before the senior officers.
How could they issue such a ruthless order? Sending their own soldiers to die? We're living, breathing human beings.
That's the point, Harin. Are we humans? I assume you can also issue combat orders now. When you send a squad of explosive bamboo into the enemy base, do you consider their well-being?
But Bangbu aren't humans. I don't have to consider that.
But they have feelings and
That's what they
emotions.
said too. Replicas aren't humans. So, they ordered Silver Squad to their deaths. But since you are still a survivor, they ordered me to execute you.
Did you go through with it?
Still
What
alive?
do you think?
It appears you didn't. But if it were me...
Would you have followed their orders?
No. I would have executed the officers who issued that suicide mission. So what did you do?
W
I
soldier.
fled. I offered to exchange my life for yours. And then fled. I didn't trust them. So disappearing seemed like the only feasible option. I knew that once I was gone, they wouldn't harm you, because you were their only asset. Seems like I made the right call. At least I got to see you again. I've had a good life, but it took me a long time to figure out who to hate. If I were to hate everyone who hurt us, that would be too much. I couldn't live carrying so much hatred. It's impossible. And Nicole told me that I shouldn't hate myself. So, eventually, I realized that all the suffering stemmed from the Silver Company tech, and the fact that we replicas were not seen as humans. According to a movie Wise loaned me from the store, this is referred to as an ethical dilemma. Life shouldn't be engineered. Only then did it dawn on me that many people were already aware of this issue. There are a lot of smart people out there. So, I'm sorry, Harin.
Why apologize? According to everything you just told me, you didn't do anything wrong. I'm crying. Why am I crying?
It's all my fault. I was the captain of our squad and responsible for everyone, but I let you all down. I wasn't wise or strong enough, and I was a coward. If I weren't a coward, I wouldn't have waited until this moment to apologize. I'm only willing to share this now because I know you'll forget everything soon.
Forget everything? But that's impossible. Why?
Silver Squad soldiers who are critically injured have their recent memories wiped within 24 hours. Yours is about to reset. I can't keep avoiding this, Harin. I have to face our old squad mate. I don't know what other cards she has up her sleeves, and I can't guarantee anything. I can only try my best. I might survive, but if the worst comes to pass, I don't want you to bear the weight of my death. So, just forget this conversation, and have a good night's sleep.
No, Anby. You're being selfish. I don't accept your apology. I don't!
It's almost midnight.
Anby. is this place? What am I doing here? Who am I?
Your name is Soldier 11. Good night.
Anby, that's fucked up. I ain't gonna lie, bro. I kind of hate the fact that that's the choice they wrote her to be. I actually kind of hate that. I ain't gonna lie.
Sorry. I must have been talking too loud just now and woke you up.
Anby, what are you planning to do?
What do you mean?
Come on, don't hold out on us. Are you sneaking out on some super dangerous business?
There's actually something I need to take care of. No need to worry about me. I'll be fine.
Don't try playing cute with us. Didn't I tell you before? We have a right to know about whatever it is you're involved with this time.
Plus, Anby, if you've really been working on yourself like you said, then you should learn how to ask for help. This thing you're facing, you might not be able to handle it yourself, right?
Even if that were the case, it's still my responsibility, and mine alone. At least, that's what I planned on saying.
Oh?
But the lone wolf in the movies never gets a happy ending. And even if they win, they'll end up losing their home, their pet cat, their daughter, or their lover. I don't want to lose anything, or anyone important to me, Proxy. So please, help me. Take me back in that hollow, and help me smash up that weird lab, so I can get some closure with my former family.
Wise and I have been waiting for you to say that.
Is that your strategy then? Getting us to help you out for free?
You don't have to do it for free. Just tack it on to the Cunning Hair's tab. I'll be back to settle the bill once this is all over. But right now, I've got some place to be.
Don't go running off into any hollows alone, you hear?
I won't. Don't worry. I want you to be the first one, Proxy. The first to witness my resolve.
Witness me.
Long time no see. Replica number 0. Silver Squad. Captain. I thought I'd never see you again.
So she's like, she left this whole persona behind and she actually did keep the suit.
You look like a character straight out of a movie right now.
Word! Oh. It's not my first time seeing
cool
or using her,
character,
but like...
Or a cute one. False alarm.
That's a tough question.
I actually didn't want to skip this unit, but I had to, bro.
Your fighting style seems to have changed.
Way better than what our A rank is.
Old memories are coming back with this uniform. Off balance.
You look... The new year
I
is
lost
so
the 50-50, yo, bro.
The past me was reliable too.
That's true.
I need to see who's rerunning on this anniversary again. Obviously, I'm not gonna lie. Even though if I check who's rerunning or not, I'm probably just gonna only go for the fucking anniversary character because going for more than one character and then wanting to go for the weapon is just too much money. It's a waste at the end of the day. Remember, guys, gamble responsibly.
The enemy's tough. Be careful.
What the hell? I literally hit the dodge button. Okay, I'm getting tired of this.
No need to be so formal.
The fuck? What are you rolling at? Roll that. Roll your ass out of here, bro.
The lab that needs to be destroyed.
I never expected to one day
Caesar
be
and
the one
Astra?
guiding you, Proxy.
Caesar is an easier to skip.
I'm heartbroken, Anby. Here I was thinking this was a family matter between sisters. But you've gone and brought in outside help.
You're no match for me, whether I bring help or not. Twiggy, Silver Squad is gone. You will never be able to rebuild it. We both know how difficult it is to create a Silver Soldier capable of engaging in combat operations.
What if I didn't need to?
Didn't need to? What?
There's one thing you're wrong about. I've already done it. I've achieved the conditions for rebuilding my very own Silver Squad.
This is so weird. These Ambys... No, these people. None of them seem to have any fighting abilities.
Weird. These people don't look like soldiers to me.
Twiggy, what have you done?
What do you think I've done? I've done something that can stop my organs from being harvested. That can put me in touch with the big shots at Tops. That can help fund my research.
Yeah, she's gone mad.
No, that's impossible. You're harvesting and selling their organs. You created all these sisters of ours just to harvest them like animals?
Bro, this story
I
keeps
just
getting darker
used
and
them
darker.
To exchange for a few necessary resources to reform Silver Squad. I needed a family, really. That's all.
You needed a family
You
by
said it
selling them.
yourself. These sisters of ours, right? We are sisters. And we are family. So if we're family, why don't you feel the same pain as me? It's a real shame, you know. Neither Harry nor I were perfect enough. No matter how hard I try, all I can make are defects. Good for nothing but a supply of organs. But it's not like there hasn't been any progress. I haven't even told anyone about this yet. But just earlier, I managed to make some improvements to the technology which will stabilize control of the cloning process. Once that's in place, the cost of producing a competent soldier will be at an all-time low. We'll have achieved just what the initial project report said. The magic of producing an army out of sugar and air. Anby. Captain Anby. As things stand, there's still a chance for us to work together. You are the final piece of the puzzle. We can produce a steady supply of true soldiers so long as you cooperate. We'll keep everything under wraps until we build a huge army of our own. Just think what such an army could do. Nobody would ever dare humiliate us again. Our Silver Squad could crush New Eridu to smithereens. And you would be its commander. And me, I'm fine with whatever. Put me to death if you like. I deserve it for killing all those sisters of ours. Whatever you want. Captain, do you want to come home?
This is not my home. I feel disgusted. I'm sorry, Twiggy. But now I wish you had died back in the Hollow.
I agree.
I know. I feel the same way about myself. Disgusted.
Wait, Quakes, you watch Mina too? Who screamed that? Injected the remaining liquid into...
What are you doing, idiot? You absolute idiot! Are you insane? You're just a defect. Your body won't be able to handle it. You'll make everyone...
He chose her side.
I want to protect you. Protect all of you. Thank you for letting me be born. I will never let you be lonely.
Strange shit. Yo, moments later, a familiar figure appears before these terrifying enemies. What the fuck is going on? Oh shit. Now her swords look amazing.
You. Why did you come?
I haven't forgotten the art of combat. Silver Company formation. TWAN, Anti-Ethereal Mark II.
Yo, I'm gonna cry happy tears. Let's fucking go, bro. I'm so hyped.
Feels really familiar.
I never expected to be able to face you like this. Roger that.
Hold on, what's trigger?
Show no mercy, even if our opponent is Twiggy.
Heads up! That's my line.
What do you think you're doing?
Don't push yourself. Understood?
Oh shit, what the fuck?
Switching positions.
Yo? Yo, this thing.
Affirmative.
Okay.
Why did I subconsciously...
Shit.
Ignite! Counter!
Loyalty. I shouldn't miss this feeling.
At least, you shouldn't miss it too often.
Come on. I gotta be quick with my dodge. Man, I'm rusty as hell. Alright, I'm locking in.
Fire's ready!
Focus on the final blow.
I won't let you have it.
Did I fail the combat test again? I told you, I'm not good at fighting. But as long as Captain's here, I'll be okay. Right?
Bro, what?
What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be with Trigger?
Trigger was the one who covered for me, so I could come here. She's probably still dealing with the enemies that we met on the way here.
You shouldn't be here. You weren't supposed to remember anything.
Anby. Turns out you're not a traitor at all. You're a coward.
I agree.
I'd still be completely in the dark if it weren't for that funny-looking doll.
Huh? You mean there's something wrong with the doll that Nekomata gave me?
There was a camera stuffed inside its head.
What
it recorded your whole confession to me before its battery died. I didn't understand everything, but I knew enough to take action. Seeing as we're
Ah,
sisters,
that was a
I
plot,
couldn't let you
bro.
take this risk alone.
W
And I
Neko.
knew that you didn't betray us. I liked that feeling. It was enough to help me believe in many things again.
Proxy, her condition is extremely unstable. Please, get her out of here as fast as you can.
Sure thing. As for what comes next, you gotta do that alone, right, Anby?
This tech has to be destroyed. Thank you for letting me be born.
Anby? What's on your mind?
Proxy, you're still here?
Don't worry. Soldier 11 is safe with Trigger. You can trust her. Oboe Squad can take over from here now that everything's done. She'll be okay.
Really? That's great.
What a dilemma. Should you destroy the Silver Company tech, or not?
Is it that obvious? I thought I'd made up my mind to never let this kind of evil happen again.
In my opinion, you've judged things correctly here. Unethical tech like this will only lead to more suffering. Wasn't that the reason why you put so much effort into this? To stop that kind of pain?
You're right. I nearly caved there. What would I do without you? Thanks, Proxy.
Well, time for this proxy to clock out for the day. We'll be waiting for you at the video store. Stop by soon, Anby.
I've made up my mind.
Wait, I just realized she has a little hairpin. It's a fucking burger. That's cute as hell. I didn't even peep that until just now. Nah, I love her design. What? Side stories also have better fights. Unless you bring Miyabi, then you can't beat that. That's all I'm gonna say. Personal preference? All I'm gonna say is Miyabi had the coolest shot in every time she shows up in the story. Main story. She literally takes it. Not a fan of that boss though. Honestly, I feel like that boss was way better than whatever the fuck those two ballerinas. I hate that boss fight. Out of all the boss fights in the game, I hate that ballerina fight. The first time I played it until today, I hate that shit. Alright, so tomorrow we do Trigger story. Wait, and does Vivian have a quest too as well? Sup, AJ? You were just lurking, huh? I don't think so, huh? Maybe it's just Hugo.
Oh, red chicken burgers are classic for a reason.
Damn, I missed the fried chicken in
Soldier 11's
Japan.
going to grill me about eating junk food again if I go back smelling like burgers.
Burgers don't have a smell. Even if they did, they would dissipate quickly, and she'd never know.
No, there's a smell, right?
Fried chicken burgers? No, I think they were eating fried chicken and burgers, not like an actual combo, unless I'm wrong. Burgers do kind of smell, but not really actually.
I always thought the smell of burgers would linger, especially if they're fried chicken burgers.
Okay,
That's
it's
not
actually
true.
fried chicken burgers?
Proxy, when did you get
Isn't
here?
it just a chicken sandwich at that point? Or is it just like a... Isn't this just a burger and there's just fried chicken over it? Alright. Alright, I don't know why, but that sounds good as hell. Yo, chat, I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna try those... Wait, Papa says chicken wraps? I mean, I stopped eating that shit, so I honestly don't even know.
I just got here. I heard you mention Soldier 11. Is she doing better? After all, the last time I saw her, she was in pretty rough condition.
Thanks. Soldier 11 would be really happy to know that you care so much about her. She's made a full recovery. She's completely regained the same training intensity as before her injury. At least with her body, I mean.
So her body's recovered, but her memory is still affected?
Not quite. I asked Anby out today to chat with her about what's going on with Soldier 11. Her memory has basically reverted to how it was before the injury. She might occasionally get someone's name wrong, but she doesn't mistake her own identity, and her short-term memory is persisting through to the next day.
She's made a recovery. That's great.
It's still too early to say. She seems to have completely blanked out what happened during the incident, including the time she spent with you, Anby.
Like I said, that's great.
You still feel the same way now? She still believes that she was betrayed and abandoned. She still hates that traitor Anby.
That's wonderful.
Wonderful.
Fucking
Hadine's a way
coward.
stronger person than me. Strong enough to keep living with hatred. That's powerful.
Anby,
I don't
what
know
the...
what to say.
I don't like the story
All I know
choice.
for sure is the target of her hatred is me. And that's good. We
Bro.
won't be meeting again. So, I won't get killed by her. or
Hoyo, I
vice
hope they
versa.
meet again. Write this,
But
please.
once she turns her hatred towards something or someone else, things will get dangerous. Harine is so pure. She's like an unalloyed metal that combusts even in water. The last thing I ever want to see is her getting hurt by her own flames.
I didn't realize you put that much thought into it.
I was just thinking about it while watching some similar movies lately.
There are movies like that?
Yeah. Wanna watch it with me next time, Trigger? We can watch it at the video store.
Sure. Stop by anytime.
Thank you, Manager. You're very kind. Even I'd blush when people are nice to me like this.
I think you're really kind too, Trigger. So, are you all still down for burgers? It's on me today. Come on, you can get whatever you like.
Alright, so it's done. So next is triggers. Okay, so I did do her story. I didn't do Neko's though. Damn, there's still a bunch of stories I haven't done. Who's this? God, there's this one. Damn, there's still a bunch I haven't done. I barely got shit from that. That's crazy. You got 2, so that's 76. Alright. In my opinion, that's enough for a character. 76. Because usually you get it 1 before the 80. And if I need to, I'll swipe. What are the packs looking like? That gives you an extra 5 for 10. Alright. Maybe they might reset the bonuses for what's it called for the anniversary. You missed the limited rewards? Which limited rewards? What are you talking about? The last patch? Really? Oh, wow. Oh, well. As long as I have enough for the anniversary unit, it's fine. Also, when does the banner leave? Because that's when the event usually ends. 1 day, 14 hours. Okay, so hopefully tomorrow I remember to check the thing. If not, Quakes, if you join the live stream tomorrow, please remind me to go get the rewards that I did for the photo event. I mean the story event, not whatever it was. Fairy Tales photo event, whatever the hell that is. I don't even know. So for this one, probably just chill in front of him. Yeah, chilling in front of him will probably just be easier to remember. Alright, just do this. Alright, let me see if I can run a manual ad. End of stream manual ad. This is the way to do it, guys. If you don't want to bother your viewers with ads, just wait until the end of stream. Alright, now damn, I gotta wake up early and edit. Because I still haven't edited that Woo video. And I still need to upload the other 2 VODs. Anyways, guys, I'm gonna run an ad and put the end of the screen. Koix, AJ, Victo, thank you for actually moderating for the first time in your life. It's a joke. It's a joke. He always mods. Koix, I appreciate you helping me. AJ, thank you for lurking and talking in chat as well. Have a good night, guys. Alright, now let me run a fucking ad. Let's see how this goes. Good night, guys.